Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you guys are doing well. For a second there, I thought we weren't streaming tonight. Holy cow. Good old Microsoft Flight Simulator. You'd think they'd fix that bug after all these years. But anyways, welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Thank you very much for patiently waiting. We are a lovely 33 minutes late. Thank you to Sim needing to reload. So, but anyways, sorry about that. But we're going to get into it pretty quickly today. But thank you very much for everybody for joining. What was the bug? It's just when you go into the sim, and because this... when you go into the sim and your aircraft loads in, then you go back to the main menu and you press something and it drops out. So it's sort of, that bug sort of comes and goes. And it was the first time I actually loaded this update in of this aircraft. So I thought it would probably better to jump out and load back in, and then it went. So anyways, it is what it is. That's just what things happen. The bugs is a feature of 2024. Maybe. But anyways, guys, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are in the Boeing 727 again. It's because I'm really actually enjoying it. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this, and we're going to incorporate it with some Pilot's Life stuff. So help me. And we are flying to one of the UPS hubs in Europe, so I thought we'll do some more bits and pieces. So I haven't updated 2024. I'm not going to update it. It's a pain in the backside. I'm going to do something else when I get around to it. Probably, I don't know. I might not. I might just get rid of that whole bot thing anyway, because it's manual. I've got to update it. It's basically a pain in the backside. If you guys want to know when 2024 is going to release, you might have to go and just like Google it or something. I don't know. But anyways, welcome into the stream here. 2028 sounds good. I'll just put in coming soon, Benny. Maybe I just put 2024 just coming soon. Anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch and YouTube, and a big thank you to Mr. One Journey already. Dropped in 100 biddies. I appreciate it, mate. He says, enjoy your journey and choose wisely. Well, I've been known not to choose things wisely when it comes to the sim, but anyways, thank you, mate. Over on YouTube's Mr. Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. Some people say that he's actually the Boeing 727 whisperer. You know, he knows a lot of stuff. Anyways, but his head's getting bigger and bigger and bigger the more I compliment him, so let's move on. Mr. Brett Plays is over here. Welcome to the stream. Pinchy Lobster, welcome to the stream. Mr. Mohoovy, hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the pickup on the typo. Appreciate it. Who else was lurking about? Journey's here as well. Mr. Evil dropping the doggos in. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Evil. Slacky's here. Hello, mate. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Over on the tubes, we have got Mr. Evil's over there's kicking around. Tricky says, morning, people. Hopefully I can fly the first one at the same time. You're not 90 minutes behind. Fingers crossed. Hope you make it tricky. Mr. Wayne Kelly's here. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, Mr. Wayne Kelly. Hey, Mr. Michael from Canberra's here. Hope as well. Brett Plays is here as well over here. Collingwood. Wow. G'day, welcome to the stream. David's here. Welcome to the stream. Christian Carmelli is here. Hey, it's been a long time. Evening. Would anyone know how to stop Microsoft Flight from crashing to desktop? Yeah, I had the same thing. It just happens. David Cleary's over here. Mr. Benny Big Bucks as well. Mr. Flying Hellfish, welcome. Mr. Chase T, hope you're doing well. Mr. Kanga, Mr. J Foot, what's going on, lads? Darren's here. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Jetfighter says, is this version 1.01? Yeah, it's the 1.01 version. I've got mine, like many others, through the Contrail store, so it just updates for you. It's fantastic. Contrail app's awesome. Wellington's here, says good morning all the way from Brazil, our local Brazilian. Welcome, Wellington. Hope you're doing well. And I think, have I got everybody else? Hey Dos, what's going on? Hey, from the workshop, man. You got to talk to that boss of yours, mate. Seriously, I need to come up and have lunch with your boss, mate. Just 1,000 days goes by. Just 1,000 days? What do you mean? For Microsoft Flight Simulator, probably. But you guys, welcome. Did I say hello to Captain Rugby? I can't remember. Benji's here as well. Welcome, Benji. Collingwood, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Well, let's jump into the sim. ATC is delaying the flight with my packages. Yes. Alrighty. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to open up another program here, which I'll do in the background. Bear with me. It's a good-looking guy. Just saying. Have you got a bromance happening with your boss, mate? That's a bit worrying. Let's add a flight plan. Sorry, I'm just getting Volanta up and running and just doing a couple of little bits here in the background. Hey Casey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. But yeah, this is the first time that I have flown the new update. So it will be interesting to see how she all goes. So, and we are over in, I don't know who actually makes the scenery in Zurich, but we've done this flight a few times, but I'm sort of grinding it. So I thought, because we've done the flight a few times, it's probably good to do a Simbit World flight since we're doing new planes and stuff like that. So, how am I feeling today? I'm doing all right, I guess. Have a good flight, guys. Thanks, haters. Thanks very much for popping in, mate. Appreciate it. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. All right. Give me actually 2 seconds here. I'm going to turn on Mr. Pilot's Life. And hopefully that will pop up. Collingwood says, I'm an Xbox sim and I have recently been experienced terrible graphics, e.g. a floating runway, lights running, lights not working, and glitchy ground and terrain graphics. Can anyone suggest a fix? You can't really do much with Xbox, unfortunately, because it's sort of a locked console. But yeah, and I don't use Xbox myself, so I can't really help you with that one. Maybe uninstall the airport that you're flying into, if it's one airport or if it's more. I don't know. Don't know. Let's have a quick gander at Pilot's Life before we get going here, guys. I'll do it pretty quick, but currently we're about 700 points away from becoming a senior officer. Man, this is dragging on like it's dragging a cow. We're 97.25. Currently this week we've done 0 flights, 0 hours, so that's why we need to get going, and we've done a total of 69.5 hours over 56 flights. So, and we're making a measly $36.66 an hour. So, appreciate any donos because we're not getting paid much in Pilot's Life. Oh, but don't worry about the Euro Wings in there. We're just pretending we're on Euro Wings. We're just changing our plane here, so don't stress about that. That's the cool thing. Oh, actually, this is one of the things that sort of got me to do this as well, because someone was mentioning about the time. Hey, Mr. Nigel B is ready for party of 4. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for joining in. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Mr. Nigel B, thank you very much for bringing the peoples in. What's going on, Mr. 10 CIA? Welcome, and Captain Gas. Welcome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You guys are dropping in from a Niger's squad. But someone was asking about the time and stuff like that. You can actually change all your stuff around. So, you know, these are meant to be A3. No Boeing flights, I think, but I'm actually doing it in a 727 doing UPS, even though I've got Euro Wings here. You can change things around just to mix things up a little bit. So I'm going to do that today, even though I'm doing Euro Wings flights. So yes, that's what we're doing. And I'm doing the UPS because UPS does these flights into Cologne, because that's one of the headquarters or hubs, I should say. But thank you very much for popping in, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. So that's what we're doing some Pilot's Life stuff. I'm just going to click over to the flight and then move that back. And that reminds me I need to go and fire up another system here. There we go. We'll fire that one up. And what are we doing? 30,000. Okay, that's cool. Mr. Nige B. Welcome, Nige. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for bringing your friends over to see us. Hope your stream was well. Not sure what you got up to, but hopefully everything is hunky-dory in your neck of the woods. We're just doing the update of the Boeing for the first time, so I was going to say my views were looking super wonky then. Super wonky. Oh, the truck started. The truck started. Jeez, that took a little bit to get that thing started. Holy cow, I was getting a bit nervous already. I was like, oh no, the GPU's not going to start. It sounded like it needed a few times to get going. Holy cow, that was getting me worried for a second. I was like, oh, this thing's not going to start. Holy cow. Holy cow. But since we last streamed this is now released over at the Contrail store. So if you are been waiting to pick it up, just do !_ Contrail in the chat and you can get the discount code. Why is that set to on? Why won't that go on? It's interesting. That actually won't go to off. It just says it's on. Don't tell me this thing's... Why is all the lights still on? Hang on. Don't tell me I've got a buggy load. Hey, Mr. Beto, what's going on? How's your day going? Oh, where are the drop beds? I don't know, mate. I had to, I sort of ran from dinner and then the sim stuffed up when I started the stream. I was about to start the stream, I should say. So, I don't know what's going on. All right, let's do this again. I wonder if this is going to give me problems. CPU's going. Okay. All right, we'll see what goes on. This is the first time I've used this update, and it's meant to have a bunch of fixes that was causing problems. Conti was flying it early today, and it seemed to do well for him. So, oh, we'll see. We'll see. $35 fixes, 32 fixes since Mr. William Kelly, 45 new bugs, probably. Probably. Well, shit, actually, before I'm going to do anything, this is what I used to test for some of my bugs is this was going to open up straight away. Generally, if the door opens up straight away, it's gonna work. So we'll see how we go. Or maybe they've just changed some stuff on it that's just different from what I was remembering. So we shall see. We shall see. Cool, that's all connected. Nice. All right, let's do this, shall we? Is it going to make me actually load? No, it's not. Okay, that's cool. The starter spray. We may have to put some starter spray on it. Hey, we may. Oh, well, she opened up. All right, cool. All right, let's get GSX and start to board this girl here. It won't take us long to get up and running. Brett Play says, oh my God, I just was surfing Facebook Marketplace and there was a Jabiru aircraft on sale for 24,000 local here. Man, they sell everything on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, well, if a Jabiru is going to be on the Marketplace for 24.5, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it. Oh, the script is not working. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's Wednesday, people. It's Wednesday. Hey, Pan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Is this thing gonna load? Let's try it again. stress. It's only Wednesday. Oh, you sim crashed too. Oh well. Okay, it's spreading. Activate service at gate 75. Oh no. What do you mean we can't activate the service? Will it request the boarding? It will be. I love the new GSX update. It's got some kinky perks to it, actually. Kinky perks? Quirks. Kinky perks. That's not... I wasn't meant to say that at all. Oh, it's chosen someone for me. All right. Anyway, I wasn't meant to say kinky perks. That's not what I was on about. I do feel that the frame rate's a bit funny on this new update. I don't know. Don't know. Let's smack these guys while we're here. And let's go and fire up this guy. What gate am I at? Pan, I'm at a, well, you should be able to find it, but please don't park next to me though, because it would bring the frame rates down. I don't know the number of the gate. That's down in the cargo area though. Springs. These are kinky, so still family friendly. Oh, there we go. That is true. A lot of stutters at the gate. Are you getting the same thing, Benny Big Bucks? You getting stutters at the gate? I was actually getting super low frames here before. I was at the F70 and I'm in the F72. I was only getting like 40, 41 plus frames just sitting here before. So that was a bit weird. Super low. Anyways, it is what it is. How's the sounds going tonight, guys? Are they okay for you lot? And we're doing 30,000, I think, for this trip. Were we? 30,000. Yes, we are. We're doing 30,000. Sounds are good. Okay, cool. Roger Dodger. 33,600, putting on the cabin altitude. I need this. Is Conti there? Conti, how do I sync the bus ties? Generators. How am I meant to sync them? Am I meant to trip them first before I close them? What's the GO? Someone said I was doing it wrong. I can't remember how to do it. To get them to sync. No, my engines aren't started yet. But when I start the engines, obviously these lights are on. What am I meant to do? Am I meant to hit trip before I close it or not? I can't remember. All right, that's all done. No big deal because I can fly it fine without doing it, but that can go on. That can go on. Ready for pushback? Nice one, Tricky. Yeah, we're not too far away either myself. We've pretty much just got to get this plane boarded and we'll be ready for doing some pushback ourselves. Close one gen, sync the others, and then close them. How do you sync them? That's probably that I don't know how to sync them. Do I use this thing to sync them? I don't know how to sync him. Maybe I'll watch you do it on your next stream, or when you stream it next, perhaps. Or maybe I'll go and read the manual. That might be a help. That might be a help. All right, that's all right. That's gonna be cool. Hard Nut, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You might be in someone, Pan. Well, get out of someone, mate. You've got to at least buy them dinner before you spawn into them. Why read a manual of the plane you're not paid to fly? Well, mate, how can I say the same thing? Why read a manual about a plane that you're paying to fly? In my case, in my flying career. Sounds like extra work to me. Yes. Hey, San, what's going on? Welcome to the stream over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Mr. One Chant dropped in as well. Connor dropped in. He said, how are you today? Lads, I'm doing fine. And Tashi, welcome to the stream. G'day, mate. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, we are all connected on Pilots Live, which is great. So we're going to close the doors. One chat said I got accepted to EasyJet UK on Pilots Live too. Nice, congratulations. Let's close this guy. You should do passenger ops at one point. How do you mean, me? We normally do passenger ops. Just doing something different. I figured out your cargo door was too. It's a bad load on the plane fixed by doing a... Yeah. That's what I figured, Conti. Throughout all my flying, I basically turned on the power, went and opened up the cargo door. If it didn't open, I went and reloaded the plane. And I found every time I opened up the cargo door, it seemed to work. But obviously, before we found that out, it was as annoying and frustrating as anything. That's why it wouldn't follow the flight plan and that street. Oh, Jesus. That's worse than that bang on the bloody, thing. Jeez, that's loud. Anyways, hopefully it should be all fixed by now anyway. All right, we're going to give that a close here. It happened to me the day the entire plane was cooked. No bloody good. Yeah. And you know what? You think you're going stupid, don't you? You think you're going, hang on, why didn't it? That's what I'm saying. It flew fine like last night, and then you go and fly it today, and the only thing that's happened is it loaded in bad. So anyway, so here's what it is. Look at this. See, all you boys over there flying passengers, you got the wrong idea. My passengers don't complain, except for the horses. J-Foot says, when you have an engine running... Oh, bloody hell. Tony, what are you doing? It doesn't even drop in and say hello. It just drops in the shine emote. Thank you very much for enlarging my bald head again. I appreciate it. What's going on, Tony? Mr. J-Foot says, over on Twitch, when you have a engine running, flip the switch to that engine and sync the generator to that engine. When sync does the breaker repeat? That's not computing in my brain. I need to see it. When you have an engine running, flip the switch to that engine and sync. Flip, what switch am I flipping though? What switch am I flipping? Anyways. Holy... What's that meant to be? What's that meant to be? Guys, oh, they're taking the piss out of me over on Twitch, I swear. The horse is definitely bolted on two legs. Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on. I have a 72, 73, 34, up to 75. I don't know what's to go. Hey, Mr. Lex, what's going on? Got any tips for people who are afraid of flying? I got to travel to Melbourne twice this month, mate. Just... It's a hard thing to get over your fears and things like that, but make sure you don't stop it from doing what you want to do. You should change Tony's command to Yaris. Yeah, I should. Well, every time he comes in there, we do exclamation mark Tony, the Yaris pops up. Yes. Oh, well, we're close to a hype trade anyway, so. Angel over on YouTube, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. All right, we are going to get ready here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care what Tony says about my bald head. Beacon is going on. And did turn that on, didn't I? Yeah, cool. Let's get ready for I don't really need to do a pushback here, but boarding's been completed. can't I hear those channel alerts? They're so soft. I can't even hear them. Are they popping up? Because I can't even hear them. Did it actually work? Oh yeah, that one did. Maybe that USB one, I've got to turn it up. I heard that one. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Well, I have tried to close the door. There we go. Finally wants to close. Control check. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Departure checks completed. Here it is here. It's not even plugged in yet. Thank you very much for reminding me. It's not bald yet, Shane. Well, it's close to being bald. There's certain parts that are bald. You just can't see it. But if I turn my head one way, she's bald, mate. She's bald. And yes, I know it's still on my face. Hang on. That one didn't work. Hang on to all with what you had. Oh, I'm happy to go gracefully. Chloe. That's alright. Who's that thing would piss off? No, I don't want to know what that means. J-Foot, thank you very much, mate. I've got control problems now, so I think I'll have to focus on that instead of trying to sync the bloody the gens. But thank you, mate. I will have a look at it though. I'm just gonna choose one, just get this thing moving. Oh man. Wow. If it's not one thing, it's the other.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Alright, where's he telling me? Because I don't even know which way I'm meant to be going. Edmund, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I've got control services issues. Nothing unusual here. Alright, which runway? Okay. No, that's actually pretty good because we only need to take off down there. Okay. You might be turning me the right way. Mr. Test Pilot, what's going on over on YouTube? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had a sim crash before from the menu before we even started the stream. Where's this dude taking us? Oh no. Oh, get out of it. This guy hasn't even accomplished anything so far. Like, what's this guy accomplished so far? Nothing. It's just moved us from there over to here. Holy sh... Hiking brakes. The GPU's still connected, for Christ's sakes. Oh, I hate GSX with a passion. The GPU is still making sounds, but it's still connected. I can still hear it out the window even though it's not there. Now it's gone. Holy cow. Man, how do I get a ride on that push tug? This push tug's probably the most powerful push tug I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I'm gonna just tell GSX we're just gonna abandon what they do. Let's just abort here. And it just slams me down. It slams me down. I probably just lost points for that on Pilot's Life. Good job, GSX. Good job. You've done well. Helps if I put some fuel in it. Nothing GSX can't do with an aeroplane. Alright, let's fire up an engine, shall we? See if we can get that far. That could be 7 points on Pilot's Life. It could be something. Could be something. Hey! Mr. Cornhorn 9, thank you very much for the party of 14. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, look who it is. It's Mr. Yaris himself. There we go. Tony's having a day off and he's coming flying with us. Holy cow. Welcome to the stream. Hey guys, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Guys, if you give a big, lovely welcome to Cornhorn's viewers, that would be much appreciated. We're just getting this bird fired up. And we're doing some Boeing 7.2 action today. I believe Tony's flying with it. I feel privileged. Mr. Yaris himself. Thank you, Evil. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, guys. Thanks very much for popping in. I'm definitely blaming Fozzie for that still. Mr. Yaris in the skies? Yes, it is. We need to do a joint stream with Tony. Since we should, because we sort of stream at the same time, so... The G-force is too high on Pilot's Life, probably. Hey there, we just wrapped up a tour in Amsterdam in the DC-7. Oh, nice. Nice, DC-7, doing some 727 ops tonight, so all the classic stuff. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing, mate. I'm doing well. Hopefully the day went okay for you, mate. I know you had to travel into the big smoke. Mr. Gabe, what's going on? Thank you very much for the membership over on YouTube.
Hope you, the family, and those doggos are good. Nearly 2 years of fun.
Holy cow, nearly 2 years, Gav. Thank you very much for the support, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the business class lounge. This is for you, legend. Thanks, Gav. Plunder, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. For some reason, my follow alert doesn't work for the first one, so of the stream. Don't know why. That's just the way it does, but I appreciate it, mate. Welcome. Thank you for the raid and for the follow. There we go. Revo's back. You're back from your holiday already, mate. Getting hot and flustered here. It's getting warm. All right, looks like we had a good start there. Let's go back here. And J-Foot, just don't watch me here. I actually started that with 2 packs on. Whoopsies.
Blackhead78 has gifted a sub to Corinhorn_R9.
Hey, Saki, thank you very much for the gifted sub, I should say, to Corin Horn. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you, Saki. Thanks, legend. Now, are my flight controls going? No, my flight controls are broken. 2 years suffering on Xbox deserves a medal. I would agree, Bubba. Oh, yes, she's going to work. She's going to work. Oh, there we go. We've got those. Holy cow, I didn't think that was going to happen. All the probes going on. I don't know why I've got a stall warning light on. Why is that on for? I think that's not meant to be on. Yeah, I can't hear that USB one, Edmund, for some reason. I need to turn it up. We've got a couple of weird things since the update that wasn't doing it before, but anyways, it is what it is. Let's get moving, shall we? Helium, welcome to the stream. Revo says, annoying thing is my PC isn't working. Whenever I turn it on, it turns on, but it stays on. A black screen occasionally moves to the press F2. Enters by screen, then nothing past that. Ooh. I don't know. We might have some IT experts that might know what that is. I don't know, but I would be basically swearing if that was me. Taxi lights can go on. Laps can go down. One taken off there. Don't worry, guys. We're going to be going in a second. We just got a taxi down here. We've got a short taxi anyway. All right. Let's get rid of that guy. Let's close this window here. Why I'm getting lights on all of a sudden? Still. Strange. And we're off. Altitude hold can go on for 10,000 feet. Let's move up here. Long taxi to 16. No, we're taking off at no, it was 16 last night, but I always pull a new flight plan through SimBrief, so I'm not going to 16. Well, I don't think it's going to 16. We're going to somewhere else. We are going to the opposite end. We're going to 28. Because the wind's different. I would hop in my rotorcraft to give you guys a send-off, but it's pretty sleepy already. Yeah, I know the feeling, my friend. Usually the same thing when I'm rating someone else. It's time for Betty Bye. So, but Karen, thank you very much. Did we give Karen a shout-out?
Your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lifting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. If door is equipped with an inflatable Fliegewich mal also detached and
follow
loaded
over
at
on
all
Twitch.
aircraft.
Thank you very much for the raid, mate.
Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic
when you
band
fly about
behind your
90%
head
of the time.
and stay at
Holy
the
cow,
normal.
we've got F-18s doing
I took the
F-18
back
stuff.
to Notenflate.
Yeah, at least when you can put the autopilot on, you can have a bit of a
If
rest.
you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist the other person.
Really want to work
Keep
it.
your
Yeah,
mask
I
on until
know.
our
It's not.
uniformed
It's
crew
made
member
for
advises
passengers,
you to
Bubba, but
remove
I'm
it.
just...
In the
Man.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Mostly turboprops. Yeah. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I feel like I'm missing something, but we're just gonna run with it. Salman's just jumping in. Bloody French. Tony's flying the zero G version, mate. Sounds like you guys are gonna have a bit of fun in your variant. You're training astronauts. Someone that needs to tip. Well, I've got horses in the back. There's horses in the back. So we've got to give the horses a passenger briefing. All right, let's get going here. Let's get going here. Let's turn that off there. Thanks for the tip, Karen. Alright, we got 2-8 confirmed. Can we take off before Conti goes to sleep? I think he's probably already gone. You're the only person who's qualified to train astronauts? Probably. Well, obviously you didn't train those people in Starliner because you would have told them not to go. Anyways, let's move on. Alright, speed's alive. Engines are stable. Holy cow, I just remembered one thing I got to do, which I can do from the air anyway. Still got the air pressure on the ground. Oh, the gear again. Look at that. Did you see the gear? The lever's gone up. I haven't touched it. That must be a bug. That's gotta be a bug, seriously. 'Cause it just does it straight away. Hang on, I'm gonna put this on autopilot because we're gonna kill our passengers. While that's doing that, I'm just gonna go back here. Hey boys, time for a coffee, is it? Yes, it's time for a coffee. We're just taking off. Can you put it on the flight mode? Yes, sir, I can do that. Great engineers here on DHL, or UPS I should say. Holy cow. Stay under that 20%, please. Need to get some speed in this sucker. It just wants to keep going up. Put that nose down, please. Holy cow. Come on, nose, go down. Holy cow. Some speed in this plane. She's a handful today. She's a sassy little thing. Enjoy the flight, keep the blue side up, and may the force be with everybody. Ooh, there we go. See ya, Corin. Benny's already at top of descent. Wow, the trim this thing is going on. It does, mate. It does. He loves to wind the wheel. We're doing a VS of nearly 6,000. Holy cow. He's, I don't know, we must be light, hey. Let's slow this thing down. It's just getting damn too excited. Oh no. Did I put the lights on? I think I did. Tick this pilot's life thing off. There we go. There we go. Things are starting to calm down just a little bit. All right, going all the way up to 30,000 feet. And we should be good. So we're just doing a bit of a lap around the airport here, and then we'll be continuing on. Oh, is the GPS still bonkers? It might be. Where's this airport? Over there. No, that's looking good. That's looking good. We just basically did a teardrop departure and meant to be departing overhead. Inspector, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But that was a bit of a handful, to be honest. Does it... I actually haven't looked at the charts too much. Does it give you a climb chart? Not really one for climb that I can see. Oh no, climb. Maximum climb. We're not even close. Okay. The teardrops falling from the pilot's face become auto gear retracted. I don't know, mate. I don't know. You're just asking questions that I can't confirm or deny. All right, let's close those guys. She's not the easiest plane to fly, but geez, she's a lot of fun to fly. There's 14,000. I'm just going to keep going up at 250. Well, we could probably just change it, pop the nose down a little bit. Get that speed up a little bit. Why is that blinking for? Put the pressure ratio up to 1.8. Get some speed happening here, and then we'll increase that crime. Sorry, back onto that IS mode for 1.8. You're still very sick. Ooh. Might take a couple of weeks, Michael, before you are on the mend, my friend. Back to IS. So I'm going to keep the press up here. There we go. Now this is hauling ass. So if you guys don't know, on the engineer panel, you can do a couple of different things. You can pull the phone out and you can get this thing to manage it for you. I've got it on, but I don't know if it does a very good job, or you can just set it yourself. But basically what you're gonna do here, you're gonna use your charts for maximum climb, cruises up here, and basically what you want to do is you want to match your outside air temperature with your altitude, and then it actually gives you, so say if we're, I don't know, outside, say just as an example, oh actually let's just work it out. If we're in cruising right now, we're at about 6 on the outside air temperature, and we looked at the cruising chart, and say we're at 30,000 feet, would go 6 degrees, so we just go 5. Cruising along here, 5, and it would say that we need to keep our pressure at 188 to 193. So therefore, you would then your pressure ratio with your throttle to that amount there, which we're pretty much on, but that was set for a cruise. So that's how you basically do your speeds on it. It's sort of similar to what the RJ is, not the RJ, the BAE 146, but this is a bit more manual. Did you hear about the ATR that crashed in Brazil? I did, yeah. I've only seen a glimpse of it. I didn't really want to watch it too much. I don't really like seeing aviation incidents. You know what I mean? I probably should start doing INS flights for this. But guys, if you don't know what we're doing pilots live flights today as well in the background there. So I put IPL 2 in there, so you want to go and check it out, see what that is there. Hey Chirpy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Can't imagine the fear. Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. Straight away, my mind goes to what those people were thinking in the last few minutes. Makes me sad. What a beautiful sight. Oh, that looks there over nice. But so we are going to do the return flight back to what am I doing? Back to Zurich. Like I said, we've done these flights recently because we've been pounding out the Eurowings, but unfortunately I need some more money. I need some more money, and I need some more percentage points, because We haven't done much really flying. Inspector says you decided to pop over here. Well, don't hurt yourself, my friend. It goes between chats. Usually Twitch sort of goes a little bit quick to start off with, then Twitch sort of dies off a little bit, and then people go back over to YouTube and so forth. It's generally what sort of happens. How many people are actually watching today? Ads are popping up in a minute and a half over on Twitch land. We have got 47 people over on YouTube today and 33 or so on Twitch. About 80 people watching today. Cooking some garlic bread at the moment. What are you doing with your garlic bread? What are you putting with it? Garlic bread and pizza, maybe? Who we got flying with us? Ghost Rider's here. Hey, Ghost Rider's back. What's going on, my friend? Mr. Idle Cutoff there, David Cleary. Chase is there. Fluke is there. Tricky's there. Lobster's there. Aussie Benchy. Mr. Tony, aka Sid Squadron. Hey! Meg, what's going on? Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's never happened before. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We've got Mr. Smurth over there and Telsipaw. I'm not sure if they're flying with us or not. I don't think so. I don't recognize the names. But there's the Alps in the background. But what's going on, Meg? There's 27. Our outside air temperature is going to be about -10. Let's go over here. Hello, chaps. I'm just going to work out your cruise speed. -10 at 30,000 feet. Do a bit of Connect 4 here. 198 to 203. Let's do it on the slower side and we'll do 198 on the pressure. Actually might be less. It might be like -15 by the time we get up there. We shall see. What's Flanter say we're doing? No ATC. I found when you fly these sorts of routes to like Germany and Switzerland, like you miss all the ATC anyway. But there's a bit going on. Got center over there. Scotland has got center over there. That's it. Not much else happening. There's 29,000 to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
I'll
Sit
put in
back,
exclamation mark,
relax,
lads.
and enjoy the flight.
I'll put a bit of a shout out to Aviation Lads because they let me use a lot of their footage for the video I dropped in last night that no one watched. What I actually learned from the community in last night's video, guys, if you didn't check it out, I actually did a recap and an update of what's been going on with the Airsoft A330, considering they did an update. And now I know we're announcing. I'm doing well. How about you? Meg, we're doing all right. Thank you very much for popping in. We're just doing some Wednesday cargo ops, so appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh, altitude hold. Altitude hold didn't work. Surprise, surprise, because I didn't have it armed. You silly goose. I always do that. Always do that. Always busting it. But yeah, feel free to check it out. But what I did learn in the community is I'm going to put this on the slow side now. I'm going to drop the pressure down a little bit. Oh, that'll do. What I did learn is that people are actually still very, very upset with Airsoft about the whole 330 project, and people are more excited about the free INI builds that are coming in with the 2024 sim. So yeah, that's what I learned about in the chat, which I was actually quite surprised about. But damn, that Airsoft 330, it does look good. Looks very, 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 very good. Maple Leaf, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Chase T dropped in some ausflightsimmer salutes. Thank you, mate, over on YouTube. Guys, if this is the first time you're here on the stream, we are multi-streaming over on YouTube and Twitch. My Ugg boots keep falling off. Very excited about 12 months ago. Yeah, it was quite interesting because I've made videos about it before, but going back through 2021, it was initially announced. 2021, it was initially announced. And then in 2022 Christmas, it was meant to be the first recommended release. And then mid 2023. So yeah. But yeah, you can sort of feel my sentiments about it too. So feel free to watch the video and check it out. And also, if you are not subscribed, go and hit a I'll pop them up again. Go and hit a sub over to the lads over on YouTube for the trailers. I don't mind them shouting out because I didn't really need to film anything. I just did the research, the voiceover, and put it all together on that video. So, which is a nice change. Use their awesome footage. Did I scare him off by saying it was study level? Well, you're not meant to say study level anymore. It's study level. All the developers have slowly got us to push away from saying that. It's a bad word. It's an evil word within the flight sim community now when it comes to developers. They don't like things being called study level anymore. It's called advanced, isn't it? I think it's called advanced or operating procedure. Normal operating procedure standard, I think, is what they call it now, which means they're not going to model the circuit breakers. How many Germans are unhappy about the delay of the A330 after their tax money went to... No. You didn't watch the video, Brett, did you? Did you watch the video? By the sounds of it, I don't think you watched the video. Captain Foz, what's going on? You should have seen what your product GSX was doing to my 727 before. It was doing all sorts of crazy stuff. All sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah, watched it. Maybe you did listen. Yes. Yeah, so I spoke about the contract dates for that government grant. It hasn't expired yet, so the Germans won't be disappointed. The tax money is still valid at this stage. Oh yes, it's Fozzie's birthday, everybody. Fozzie's birthday. Are we having a party? Are we having a party for you in first class? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fozzie. Happy birthday to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight school. We are pleased to inform you
We
that
did
our
it last
in-flight
year.
news service
I
will
sang
begin
swing.
shortly.
We might as well
Our
make it a
dedicated
tradition.
cabin crew will be coming to the
Might as well
ice
make it a
selection
tradition.
of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
All right, that's cool. But normally I do a bit of the vocal warming up, like and things like that to get the tunes up and running. But because that was all just just straight off the kit there, it didn't sound as well as I'd normally would do it, Foz. I'm sorry, mate. It's just my professional singing voice and everything. He said thanks. I think I only sing happy birthday to Fozzie. He's the only one I sing to. Mr. Anto, what's going on and welcome to the stream. How come your name always appears in the dark blue one and I can't read it? Can't read it. I don't like it. Oh man, we're absolutely hauling ass here today. Bubba says, must hit the mute button at the right time. We all know you didn't hit the mute button, Bubba. That's your way of saying, Shane, I really enjoyed your singing. Oh, we know. Don't try to hide it. 111.10. You know, normally people have to pay to go to concerts for music like that, but I just offer it free of charge for you guys as coming along in the sim, you know? Yours is blue, but it's not that blue. Is it purple? It ain't purple. But mind you, it's on. I've got mine on dark screen, so it might look blue. Good thing Jacko he wasn't here to clip it. Oh, look, it would find its way to him. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It'll find its way to him. Oh, Emto's not going to let me win that argument. He's not going to let me win. He's digging his heels in. He's calling purple. I'm calling BS on that one. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Matt and the frames suck tonight. Big time. They're doing a bit of huck twos tonight, that's for sure. There we go. Michael says, happy birthday, folks. Was chasing the 748s. Holy cow. He's in the big girl. No pole needed, is just wrong. Here it comes, coming across. See you, Maple. Have a good day at school, buddy. Take care. Mr. Cloud FS, what's going on? What color was Bonza logo? Bonza logo was purple, mate, but Emto's thing is not the same color. Trust me. Sure, what's going on over on YouTube? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Bonza wasn't purple. I mean, Bonza was purple. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my god. Yeah, it was that color there. Emto. Hang on. The thing is, your name appears different colors unless you pay for the turbo. Emto. Does that look like that's blue, mate? That's purple. That's blue. Just saying. Well, in my eyes, anyway. My answer's the same as the heart, always purple for me. Ah, see? Okay. So it's showing differently on your end. There we go. Any builds hurry up for the 350? Chirpy, I think they're going to be a while. From that update, By the sounds of it, they've pretty much just done the 3D modeling, and they've got to do all the system work, which is the stuff that takes the longest. There we go, cool. Must be Queensland heat. Oh, it's been raining, mate. Didn't you hear? We had 100 mils in like 24 hours. My backyard's flooded again. Again, don't tell me summer's going to be like last summer where it just rained, 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 and rained. I want to say a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. They did an update, which I'll include in this week's news update on the RJ. Which should hopefully be out in a couple of months, I'm guessing. I have no inside information at all, I'm just guessing. There we go, this is Mr. Tony himself leading the bunch there. Is today the developer live stream? I think that's like 3 o'clock in the morning my time, might be. Tomorrow for me. But yeah, the development live stream is on. I haven't seen. I haven't seen any delay. Any information about delay. But Saki, thank you very much for the gifted sub before. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Get some cloud build up. Is anybody descending yet? No. All right, so I need to be at 3,000 at Rain-X, which is that one there. Pretty Big Buck says my sim is a real stutter. Lots of planes in chat. Didn't you hear, Brett says, did you hear that we are in a drought or floods or a global warning or climate change, whatever? Well, you know, when the dinosaurs were roaming across the earth, wasn't it like average temperature was like 60 degrees or something they were saying? All right, I need to start descending. So I'm going to do an indicated airspeed descent here of 250 knots, or actually I'll do it 240, but we are going to start slowing down. So we got her up to about 0.8, Mark 0.8, absolutely smashing it. We're going to bring this needle down to once we get down to 240, because we are doing pilot. So, hey, Ron, what's going on? My little AC princess is here. Welcome to the stream, old man. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. All right, there's 250. Hey, Mr. Hulk says it's cloudy. There we go. We're going to smack the old... Oh, hang on. Where the click spots are, now we can do that. Then we can arm that again. Or it's armed anyway. And now she's going to do it at 230. There we go. Needle's going to correct herself, come back up. And I've basically got it sitting at holding altitude at 10.5. And I have got an arm this time, so which means then we can do the lights at the right height. David's done the honeydews. Did I miss much? No, mate. No, mate. We just hit our top of D. We're just coming down now. And I've got to slow down. There we go. We're going to come in pretty hot, but I have to use the brakes a little bit. Doing well, Shane. From the looks of it, you look like you look about the same. Poor Mrs. Oz. What do you mean I look about the same? What are you trying to say? That's a massive insult, that one. We'll set up at Dusseldorf. No worries. No worries. Well, we basically fly straight past Dusseldorf. Oh, we just... Yeah. Well, we just went over the top of them then. There it is. There. Oh, hang on. That's Frankfurt. Hang on. What am I thinking of? Got the airports mixed up. Where's Dusseldorf? Dusseldorf is... Oh, no, it's up further. Roger. Okay. I've been to Frankfurt in real life. Nav landing. I'm going to do an ILS. Oh, you're descending, bro. Yeah, I'm descending, Tony. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're descending. So we're here and we're going into there. We need time to descend. Time to go down. Better do. Tony, great way to descend is to use... I don't know. What did I say I was going to show you the other day? I can't remember. But anyways, I'll do this again if anybody's watching. What do you want to descend? Put your altitude indicator down to the altitude you want to descend. Put the altitude off to start the descent. Arm at it in there. And then basically you want to slow the aircraft down to your desired descent speed and then put it on IS hold. And then you're just going to basically descend via your airspeed. And I'm going to put altitude hold on again. Correction, yeah, Cologne. Going to Cologne. Put that pitch down. Oh, geez, Mr. Chase T's going down like a bag of bolts. Fly by VOR. Yeah, we're going to do an ILS. I don't know if I really want to fly by actual VOR in, well, I wouldn't do it in Australia because we don't really have enough of them. But, I don't really want to know if I want to add the INS to my startup on this though, because you guys already complained that I take too long as it is. There's 21.
There's something new.
Dude, we're going to be still too high.
It's all good on the
Got to
street.
slow down even more.
There, hanging around. There's something new in Road Town. It's all good on the street because you're there hanging around.
Put a little bit of air brake out too. There we go. Andy Black says, the 717 any good? Yeah, it's great. It's great, Andy Black. Isn't it out? I forgot whether you said, I heard they only given a few streamers. Oh, no, they did that with the pre-release. I didn't get the pre-release, unfortunately, but you can pick it up, Andy Black, over at the Contrail store now. And make sure you use the discount code that we have, so then you'll be able to save, I think, about $5 off it or something. So just put in that code there. I was actually reading today, right? I happened to get on some stuff, and I was like, I'm just reading this. Did you know the guys at their Contrail store, it's the guys that make the scenery 29 Palms. They're Contrail. Oh, the one time only. No, I haven't fixed that. Thanks for reminding me, Bubba. I haven't fixed it. But yeah, the guys that are doing Contrail are from 29 Palms, the scenery designers. I didn't know that. I'm not sure if anybody bought their scenery. 29 Palms used to do great scenery in FSX and Ed and sort of stuff like that. I was reading a bit of the history how Contrail sort of come together. Very, very interesting. Emto says, now you're purple. You're purple on my end. He says, I just have a Contrail for you. Happy days. Yeah, well, big thank you to you guys. Now that you can use that code, music volume is up, is it? Might be a loud song. Now we have a 5% discount you can use on all your purchases whenever you want. So I was very, very happy to get that for our community, which is super cool. Yeah, I think it's just a loud song. I'll skip it because one thing I've learned about streaming is that Tasmanians like to whinge twice as much as anybody else. So there we go. We hit skip for you, Brett. Shit. I might need to do a hold. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a loop around myself. Coming in too hot. I'm just concentrating on getting my lights turned on at the right time here. You would make it? Yeah, it's a bit too, I think it is, Emto. It's a bit too early for that joke. Ausflightsimmer ESP, you Tasmanians. Do you know any Tasmanians? I was born in the same state. I do know Tasmanians, yeah. There's quite a few that have left the state and moved up here. I do know a few, yeah, actually I do. They're actually quite nice people, to be honest. All right, let's have a look. Alrighty. What's this autopilot got us in for here? Got us scooting over? I think it does. Cool. No. Oh no, this autopilot. Oh, this bloody autopilot piece of poo-poos. Piece of poo-poos. And it's gone and done us a big one. It doesn't want to fly the
Ladies and
stars.
gentlemen, if we start our descent, please make sure your rear decks and tray tablets are in fireful upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on Luftbase is safe underneath the seat in front of you or in the
Bloody
overhead bin.
thing.
Thank you.
It was going in direct. Maybe I need to activate the star on the 530. I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Bloody thing. Wonder how Tony turned out on his. You got ads? There's only one way you get rid of ads on Twitch. Or two ways. That's a turbo and a sub. Jonathan Dunstan, what's going on? Marcus House. Yeah, he's from Tassie. Absolutely the old Marcus House. Mr. Aussie SpaceX himself. I watch his stuff every Saturday. I usually fall asleep on a Saturday night listening to his voice. Once he gets through all the SpaceX stuff, then I start falling asleep. I've actually spoken to him once before too. I had a bit of a chat with him on Discord a few years back. Nice guy. Really nice guy. I usually fall asleep to your voice too. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I'm going to wind this up to 4 because I don't know, we're not exactly where we need to be. Nice little shopping centre down there. I'd say we just hit 4,000 then. Yep. Felt like we hit 4,000 then. And we're going to start to slow down now. Nice. Oh, this is looking good. We're going to continue this down to 3. Go down a little bit more. ILS is 3, yeah. I just didn't know. I'm a little bit away from it yet. We're gonna put the slacks out. We're gonna slap the slaps out. Oh, come on, dude. Stop your whinging. Just got to watch that speed, doesn't drop down too much. Just shut up to 203 speeding fine coming up. No, it's so long as you're under 250. So long as you're under 250, you're fine. Just going to keep it about 170 on that speed. We're 20 nautical miles away from the airport here. Ah, Michael, you just remembered I still haven't done anything about those mugs yet for William and Brett. They might get them before they get to 1500 hours. Yeah, or over there. True. True. How's the flight going, Tony? All good? He seems might have been a bit too high by the sounds of it, by the looks of it, I should say. Alright, we're going to start making a turn in and we're going to capture the ILS soon. So we've got this set on heading mode and then we're going to turn it to auto glide. And hopefully we'll pick everything up. We're at runway 31, okay. Three, 1, 4, cool. We got that set. Make sure I turn nose on. Yep. Alright, let's start doing a bit of a slow turning. There we go, I can see the runway. And this is starting to do its thing. So we are going to go over to auto glide. There we go, cool. Captured! Glide slope's not captured yet because we're not up there, but there we go. Looking good. Let's go! No, I messed up the plane, Roger. There we go, all lined up the runway there. And then we're just waiting for, so we got the V-lock on, now we're just waiting for the glide slope to come in. And we are going to go to, what are we on now? Flaps 15? Be on. Not that we need to play playing around with that. Put that back there, we're on flaps 10, so we're going to go flaps 20. Gonna get that nose to come down to 3. Springbok, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Here we go, glide slope bugs coming down. Middle bug. So we should pick up everything. Should pick up the glide slope in a second here. On auto, we should get a green. There we go. Everything's green. V-Days, that's gone off there. Cool. All right, now we can just configure ourselves up. Lights for landing, I should say. We're 9 miles out, so gears can go down. Flaps 25. Slowing this girl down. She slows down pretty quick though. What's the flaps on the landing we were doing? Oh, we're doing a flap 30 landing. Okay. Alright, so flap 30 on the landing here. Flap 30, flap 30. Wheels are down. We're all good. Get rid of you guys. The airport altitude here. 500. Airport elevation is 300. Decision height's 500.
1,000 to go.
There we go. Got some happy pappies there. Man, this thing's a lot of fun to fly. I'm enjoying it.
Cabine crew, please stick your seats for landing.
We're just above the speed. Shit, did I do all my lights? I did. Sorry, I just panicked there again. It's pilot's life flight. Didn't want to stuff that up. Thousand foot off the ground. We are going to planes ours. Power lines there. Go on, son. Thanks, Benny. Wide slope still on, just a bit off the runway. Still a bit quick. We've got parallel landing. Someone else is landing on the other runway.
400. 300.
Well, stutters. Gotta love the old stutters on approach. Oh, come on, man. Stop stuttering, will ya? Dim. Love the old stutters.
900.
Oh, love them. Come on, keep stuttering. We love them. Bring them on. Bring on the small stutters.
10.
We've got a runway incursion. There's a runway incursion. Get off the runway, you dingo. Get off the runway, you dingo. Who's that? Oh, here we go. We're doing a Hamilton pass. No. Yes, we are. We are doing a Hamilton pass on the outside. You drongo. Get off the runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and
Who was
comfort,
that?
please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened
Who was
until the
that?
captain turns off the fasten seatbelt signal. This will indicate that we
That was
have parked
tricky.
at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about.
Ah.
At this time,
Oh,
you
that
may
is
use your
funny.
cellular phone if
That
you
is
wish.
funny.
Please check around your Seat for any personal belongings
Oh,
you
my
might
taxi
have
lights
booked
have been on
on
the
board
whole
with you, and
time.
please
Oh
use
no.
caution when
We're
opening
just
the
being
overhead
penalised
bin,
for that
as
one.
heavy articles might have
There we
shifted
go.
around during
It
the
just
flight.
went through us.
If you require the planning assistance, please remain in your Seat until all other
Something wrong
passengers
with
have
that
been
now.
planned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of Mrs. Vera and the entire crew, I'd like to thank
Landing
you for
was
joining
7.92.
us on
It
this
was
trip,
pretty
and
hard. We
are
had a lot of
looking forward to
stutters.
seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Oh shit. My APU's been running the whole time. I don't think it's meant to do that. Because the APU's actually in the front wheel well. Oopsies. Oh well. Welcome to Cologne, everybody. There's the home of a UPS. Look at that. There we go. Keep the tires toasty. Yeah. Amazing they didn't pop.
Full flaps cut up, pull off and shut off. Masters cracked my door and emergency button.
Crack my door. Hey, Mr. OneWes, thank you very much for using
One
your
was
Prime.
13 just resubbed for 6 months.
Thank you, mate. 6 months. Holy cow. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thanks for wasting it here over on the ausflightsimmer channel. I appreciate it. Man, she's a stutterfest. Is Tony not landed? He might have called it a day. Alright, we're gonna drop one here. What's that there? As you do. Someone just left a bollard there. No worries. Okay, Mr. OneWes, thank you very much for the Prime. It is a stuttering. I don't know why the sim's stuttering so much today. Holy cow. Cheers. Alright, let's pop the brakes on here. See what this thing's doing. Peekaboo. Okay, that's all done. Alright. Oh man. Can't believe we had the APU going the whole time. Oh well. It is what it is. Wonder what do you reckon, guys? What's your predictions for a pilot's life? I'm thinking about a 92 on this one. About a 92. Benny's 86. Tricky got a 93. Anything over a 93, I would be happy with being first flight on this aircraft on a pilot's life. So let's grab the flight report here. 98 spoilers. What do you mean? You can't arm the spoilers on this stupid thing. You can't, because it beeps at you. So you're never going to get a 100-point score on using this thing. Rigged. It said that for the spoilers, but you can't arm them because it goes stupid. Bloody hell. Inspector was close. Inspector said 97, then he went, oh, of course he did, he said 69. Let's look at the landing details. Minus 261. Yeah, this thing lands hard. But we did have some stutters. We did have some stutters. But, you know, I don't think I've done I don't think I've done much under 200 with this thing, to be honest. But we're going to take that every day of the week. We are going to take that every day of the week. Let's submit the flight on that one. So the APU and taxi are like, don't count? What do you mean? I don't know. The APU doesn't make any difference, no. The taxi lights do count if you leave the taxi light on when you're pulling into the ramp, you'll get marked down for that. So you got to make sure you don't turn them on while you're at the ramp or turn them on while you're going to the ramp. Oh, your landing was over 700. Holy cow, Tricky. Wow, you smashed that one in. Smashed that one. There's Mr. Ghost Rider in some DHL ops. Mr. Benchy's there. Salamander's still coming in. Who else we got here? Who you got here with us? We are going to do the trip back too. Bulk's there. Auto Cutoff there is there. Chase is there. Lobster. Hey, Tony made it over there. Nice one. Big shout out to Mr. Tony on his day off. Doesn't get to have many days off. But instead of cleaning the barnacles, he's come in to spend some time with us. That's very, very kind. So we'll give him a bit of a shout out. Make sure you go over and is the biggest thing happening in Australia on an evening. Except for me, you know. Yeah. I'm at FedEx. Oh, jeez, I can't even speak. Where's Lobster? It is. He's over at FedEx. What's that one that's in the red? Is that DHL in the red there? The background there? I think it says DHL. But we are going to do the flight back. But we're just going to have a bit of an interim. I'm going to go a little pilot's room and sort out some DHL, yeah. Sid Squadron is an absolute legend, says Inspector. They are a bit naughtier over there. That must be why you like them so much. Yes. Hey, Gary Evans, what's going on? Good evening, Shane. What's happening with you, my friend? Need some old school FedEx. Jesus. Delivery, says J-Foot. Should we donate some words? No. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Nissan e-Power, driven by
Is the Gary says, is the 727 full on to flight? No, it takes a little bit to get used to, but I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a lot of fun. The flight. I think it scares a lot of people though. I think a lot of people are intimidated. I love them. I love the things like, mate, I love gauges. The more the merrier. But when you sort of, it's like when you fly one classic airline, you learn how to fly that. You learn how to fly them all. I used to fly this thing, like that doesn't bother me because that's basically everything that you would normally see on the overhead up here. It's just more buttons. Like you've got 3 sets of gens. Well, you just go for your gens and so forth. You normally have 4 pumps. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 8 pumps on this one. Normally you got 4 pumps over there or whatever. So it's everything that's normally here is just normally on the overhead. So your altitude stuff's already over there. So I still haven't learnt the 146 and really want to, but it's an investment in time. That isn't easy to commit. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why I still haven't learnt some of the, like the MD-11. I even haven't had a chance to fly that, but I jumped into this one because it was released, the latest release, and was already familiar with this actual aircraft for flying it in X-Planes. So that being said, I like fun. I might get it. Yeah, Gary, if you're going to get it, go and pick it up over at the Contrail store and use the discount code here. You'll save a bit of money. It's the cheapest place to get it. It's cheaper than Aerosoft. So and also it helps out the channel too. So maybe if people keep buying from the Contrail store and using thing, maybe we can get, you know, a bigger discount maybe is the aim. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm just going to go and have a quick break. I'm going to actually leave you with something a little bit different. I'm going to drop a link over here because I owe these guys for shortening up my time making a video yesterday. So I'm going to leave you guys with Aviation Lads. Click on the link if you like this trailer of the 727, and I will be back in a wee little bit. Where's the pause button?
Hey YouTube, Mauricio from Aviation. Thank you so much for watching this movie. And if you'd like to see more option trailers,
Hey, yo. We're going deeper. Hey, yo. We're going deeper. Hey, yo. We're going deeper. Hey, yo. We're going deeper.
Alrighty. I haven't done the flight plan yet for the second flight. I'll just do it now. Hey, Slack Cake, what's going on? You didn't get notified? Oh, that's odd. Have you got notifications set to all over on the tubes? Alright, let me work out what we're doing. We're going to do the return flight, aren't we? Alright, let me sim brief this up. I'm going to actually load back to the main menu and load back in because it was a startup best. Maybe that will help if the sim's not going to crash. We'll see what it does. Stuff in the background. A bad little turn. We did all right with that one. What did it say on this? Briefing, you knob. 267, okay. I'm gonna go back. But 30,000. Right one, that's the wrong one. I'm back to, all right, I'll update the bots in a sec. Hey, Mark Griffin, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you very much for spending your, some part of whatever time it is where you are on a Wednesday with us. Tony, hope the doggo is doing all right. Six toes, 7:03 a.m. in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, welcome to all our North American friends that are waking up, and South American friends. All right, what was I doing? Bots. What I'll do? A bot. All right, bots should be updated now. Oh, did I grab the right one or not? Yeah, I did. Yep, bots should be updated, guys. If you want to grab the flight plan, I'm going to pop it in the Discord. If you want to grab it out of the live and events section, I'll pop one in there. Oh, everyone's gone today. Downloads. That guy there. On the right spot. Where did I just put that? There we go. Cool. All right, so that's in the Discord. All right, cool. Happy days. I kind of had to move the folder of Microsoft Flight Simmer, even though I set the path for the update. It still wants to reinstall the data. That doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like fun at all. He's okay. He tried to eat it up. I cleaned it up and gave him some new food. Does he scoff his food down? He scoff it so much to give himself a tummy ache. We've just had to change all our dog's food because of the new puppy. Sort of try to align him a little bit on similar foods, and it took a while for him to adjust. They were chucking up and all sorts of different stuff, but now they're like good. Funny thing is, it's food that humans can eat. They eat so well. He's a little monster. Oh, how's the little monster? Little monster was good. Little monster now. So, out of the 3 dogs. So when I'm working away here on videos or whatever, I've closed the door tonight, but I usually have now the little monster sleeps on the left side underneath the desk, and a Rosie, the middle-sized one, the second oldest one, she sleeps on the right side. Well, Fabian, which is the dog, funny enough, which is the dog I'm attached to the most, she then sleeps underneath the bed. So she doesn't come out, but the other 2 want to be around me during the day. So I have them both basically sitting underneath my feet the whole day. The little monster just, when Junior and the wifey's not here, little monster just follows me around everywhere. So yes, we're starting to, me and the little monster are starting to get along, and I'm setting the boundaries. So yes. All right, let's get into this. Does anybody else have this when you go in there? Half the time you press spacebar, it doesn't want to get into this menu here. Why does that? All right, let's chart this up as well. We're going to go into Zurich in runway 14, and we've got an ILS into runway 14. Oh, what's it going to do here? Just grab it from there. That's better. Grab that guy there. All right, so we are going to do the arrival Alpha 2, which is put in here, and then we're just going to grab the ILS for runway 14. Holy cow, that singing scared the shit out of me. But I don't want to do that. Why is it doing that? It's got the weirdest ILS approach in it. Is there any other ones? It's the only one it's putting in. The Microsoft database for the SIDS and stars is so out of whack, it's not funny. It's so out of whack. I wish these guys had better integration with SimBrief. All right, Ghost Rider was there. Benchy's there. Hang on, which one runway did we come in on? 32 right, didn't we? was that left? Which one did we come in land on? ASKIK will make your cargo sick. No, it won't. Drop dust in flight plan. I know. I know. I know. All right, let's go to gate 25. Actually, it was this one we went on. Hang on, let's change that. This is probably gonna make this thing crash now. I'm gonna do this. You watch. So I want to go into this one. It's gonna crash. Ready? Didn't. Let's load in before it does. Search and rescue flight plan. Yeah, I'll vector myself anyway. I'll when we come into relax, I'll just vector myself straight in. Grab the ILS anyway. Melbourne Aviation, are you back yet? I saw some photos that you're on your way back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you having a rest from the holidays, so to speak. Welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well. Oh, from Manila. So you are... Oh, you're not on your way back yet. Holy cow. You've been over there for like 6 years. No wonder UPS... Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Saturday flight back. Okay, roger, roger, roger. Few days left to go then. But you were there, but you said 6 weeks, didn't you? Yeah, 6 weeks. Guess what? It's not raining. Not raining. Holy cow, it's not raining. Don't drink and draw charts. That's probably a good idea. Hang on, let me turn off the... Is that where we did? That was where we come in. Yeah, because it's got that thing there. The other guys haven't popped in yet. Everyone's gonna let... I'm gonna let this load in for a bit. Go. I got in and used your code to... Oh, Gary, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys, the community enabled that code because when it was only 10% discount for one time only because you guys have been clicking the links and stuff like that and using it or using the links. So I was able to get the guys over at Control to give us a 5% all the time. So keep using it and then we'll hit them up for a tenner. For you guys, so you get some more discount and maybe they might agree to it. You never know. Yeah, I don't know. This airport's not as stutter as the last one, but I'm finding since the update, this is a bit, the plane's probably a bit more frame hungry. I'm thinking. But yeah, you can use that, Gary, whenever you want, and you'll get 5% on all your purchases, which is unheard of in flight sim software. It's crazy. If anybody is watching from any builds, you can call me as well. Jork, you can give me a call as well. We'll do 5% discount off anybody that buys Microsoft Flight Simulator. Come on, let's sort it out. Let's talk numbers. Oh, would that be funny? All right, let's do some stuff here, shall we? Let's do some stuff here. Let's connect the ground power unit. I'm just going to turn the sounds up to mid. I'll have that guy call your guys. Yeah. You can talk to my peoples. Talk to my peoples. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong spot. Here we go. Here we go. See you, Rugby. Take care, my friend. My friend? My friend. Come on. The ground power truck takes like 3 goes to start up. Can you guys hear that all the time? That's the 3rd time it's had to start up. It still hasn't connected. Oh, hang on. Come on, kick over. There we go. Getting a bit worried there for a second. Not flying, bro, but lurking. No worries, mate. That is completely fine. I know how it is, mate. I lurk in all your streams. I think, I don't know how long I've been watching your streams for. I pretty much nearly watch every one of them. Nearly. And I think I've only flown in your stream once, but I'm always lurking, so. All right, so we're going to go 29. Yeah, Contrail's nice because it uninstalls the old version, installs the new one whenever it installs it. Yeah. Yeah, it does all the updates for you, and you can connect all your stores to it.
SYD
so
Squadron
good.
just
That's why I
resubbed for
like
6
it.
months. At least 6 months.
At least 6 months. Tony, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Let's put some holy doolies in there for Mr. Tony, aka Mr. Yaris. Put some holy doolies over in their YouTube. If you ever go into Tony's stream, right, you just need to go and ask for me. Just go and ask Tony. Ask him how the barnacles are going. Little special message and question from Oz. Just ask him how the barnacles are going. You'll know what it means. Copy! Thank you very much. I was going to say that must be 7 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for the 7 months over in the First Class Lounge over in YouTube's. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Well, it looks like we need to do a joint one here. This is for Tony and this is for Cozzy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. The resubs help out a lot because, as you can see, we're going to. It's just going to take us about 4 years, but we're going to get to the 100 resub mark on Twitch so we can get the highest split. I think we're sitting on. We averagely do about 20 a month. So all the resubs mean a lot. So thank you very much. All right, we're just waiting for the APU to switch on. Get some other bits and pieces up and running in the meantime. But thanks, Cozzy. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Tony. These here, make sure you turn these on or else your stuff won't, your ILS won't work. That's what I was missing. I kept forgetting that they're over here. They're your master avionics switches for your radios. Chase, thank you very much for the 19 months. I love the stream, mate. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, Chase. Thank you so much, mate. This is for you. Exclamation mark.
Love the
Altcoins,
streams
chirpy.
made. Thank you.
Thank you, Chase. Thanks, Legends. Mr. Shaw Wheeler says, good morning, Oz. I wish I could watch the whole stream, but I'm off to work. Have a great flight and an awesome day. Thank you very much, Mr. Russ Wheeler. From days of, but every time Sean comes in, I think of Russ Wheeler. Nedscar doesn't see Russ Wheeler doing anything like that. Russ Wheeler doesn't see like Nedscar do anything. Oh, wow, where it goes. Anyways, Days of Thunder, Russ Wheeler. You guys know what I'm talking about if you've seen the movie. All right, now I don't even know where what am I doing? I forgot what I was up to now. I get too busy just talking about rubbish. See, that's what happens when you guys do subs and stuff. I forget where I'm up to. I'm like a deer in headlights. Man, obviously they didn't fix the click spots. The click spots is the only annoying thing about this that I don't like. Alright, let's do this. Bees can go off. That can do that. RTO navigation can go on. Beacon can go on. Put that on there. What else have I missed? That's going to go good. That's going to go fine. That's all good. That door is bloody loud. Any clue? No, I'm going to ask them, Sean, because a lot of people have asked, and it was a lot in the YouTube comments in the video, so I've got to ask them. I haven't done it yet, but I definitely will be asking and see what they have to say. All right, so let's go back to here. 28,000 feet, so need to set this at 2,800. All right, APU's on. Let's go upstairs and turn this to APU power. Turn this one over to APU power. And those can go on. That can go on. That can go on. Downstairs, this can go on, this can go on, and that can go on. All right, we're pretty much ready to board, which only takes 2 seconds on this thing, and then we will push back. Hans, how come we don't have any UPS cargo? Let's go Cologne. Ground services will do. Cozzy said, I'm currently doing an APL flight from Malakula to Zurich. Where's that? On Swiss Air? Nice. Well, I'm running Pilot's Life in the background over here, Cozzy. I need to change that to 29. Change aircraft? Oh, I forgot to do that before. It's not going to let me change anything that's in my fleet, so let's just pretend. Let's not worry about that right now. From what I heard, the Xbox compatibility comes with the flight model. If it's based on Microsoft Flight Simmer default flight model, then it's compatible. If not, it could take them until it can take until it's out on Xbox. I think with an aircraft this complex and detailed, that won't be hitting Xbox anytime soon. And generally what I'm finding is they'll release stuff on PC and then they'll get all the bugs worked out before they start getting it configured to run on Xbox. Hey Darren over on YouTube, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh man, do you feel that? I got a massive pimple coming up on my nose, right in the middle there. I can feel it. Holy cow. That's gonna be so big I'm gonna have to name it. Junior, if I get a big pimple, Junior names him. Can you zoom in? No, I can't zoom in. You'll be able to see it in a couple of days. What about John or Steve? Shut up. Shut up, Edmund. I shouldn't have said anything, but you know. This thing does have an auto throttle on there that you got to turn on the menu, but if you guys notice, I don't use it because I'll fly pretty much by the charts that are on the bottom there. All right, we're good to go, basically. Just wait for the boarding, and then we're ready to push back. Will you be wearing makeup in the next stream? No. How do you know I'm not wearing it now? What's TMI mean? Right there. You're fucking huge. I could probably see it now if I look in the mirror. I think we're done. Oh no, they're still loading. Still got a couple of more bits to go. Evil says I should call it the Boeing bolts. I used to like you, Evil, till now. Mr. Brett Plays is in the flanker. So we've got Brett Plays flying with us. We've got Mr. Lobster. I can't see who's behind that with that name tag. There's someone else's down there. Aussie's here. Ghost Rider's taken off. David's taken off. And Wellington's taken off already. Do we have anybody over anywhere else? No. So we've got about half the flyers that we did. We probably had about 15 with us on the first flight. And looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8. Did I count that? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I didn't. I don't know who they are, so I'm not going to count them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Need to start again. The horses need feeding. Oh, come on, Kanga. Do we feed them kangaroo? It's the boys. They work pretty slow over in Cologne. They work pretty slow. Inspector says I'm flying with us in spirit. No worries. There's some very interesting stuff coming up. So obviously we've got the dev update, but also there's the German Gamescom thing that's going to be up. That the Microsoft team are going to it. So we may see another trailer for the sim next week. You never know. You never know. It is Gamescom, which is the biggest games expo there is these days. Why is the jet in the middle S6 toes? Because they don't have the payware scenery. I get you, Evil. You have your moments, hey? It's like that at my place, but I also actually say something out of the blue that's funny, and Mrs. Oz goes, "Oh, that was actually funny," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks." I don't know where they're pushing that stuff back, because it's not gonna. It's like there's already stuff there. The horses are getting slammed to the back of the plane. It's got some parcels going up to the lower section there. My wife's still... I don't know about that, Inspector. Hey, Joshua's count on the exterior lighting looks a lot better now. Apparently they updated the tech. I actually haven't looked. Thank you for reminding me. I've only got the nav lights turned on. Did I turn the taxi lights on? I did. Actually, it does. Straight away, that's better than what it was. Jeez, they didn't take long to do that, did they? They're pretty quick. They've been pretty busy over the last week or so. Last couple of packages going on. While that's doing that, we're going to close that main door. Someone's done an order. He's not in his seat and he doesn't have his fluoro on. Like the way I did that one, Inspector? Yes, sometimes you do some dodgy comments, you know. And you are one of my moderators and I have to proofread your stuff. Josh says the beacon still needs some slight adjustment. Cast the light on a bit, but I noticed there's improvements from the ones that were wrapping around at the fuselage. Yeah. Josh, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing well. This is, I noticed that this is doing this though. I'm having trouble getting the crew door closed. It's the same on the other flight. Took a couple of goes, even though it's stated that it's actually closed. So weird. Did I actually load? Did I actually load the plane? Shit, no. Lucky this doesn't take much time at all. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't do that. Josh has got me on a wild goose chase. Push back straight. There we go. I have to be quick, Josh. Not that I can see from here. I can't see any bleed through there, but I got to get back to the plane. Love the complexity of the 727. It's nice. Did you say just do my brakes? Wasn't watching. I think they did, didn't they? There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Josh, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Alright, number 3. And 2 is turning. There we go. Oh shit. That's right. It's doing that thing with the GPU still connected when it's not connected. Like you can hear the sounds of it connected, but it's not actually connected. So that's a bit of a bug that needs to be fixed. So that race scene from the Iron Eagle, yes, that was little Dougie Masters flying the, what do they call it? The snake. Flying the snake. I'll change my trim.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this
Slack
aircraft.
Cake over on YouTube
Sehen
says I
Sie
spent the whole night
Seatbelts
installing
Illuminati.
every
You
airport
must
available
fasten
on
your seatbelt.
flightsim.to, Sony,
Invert the
map,
metal fittings
Oz,
one
New
into
Zealand
the
and
outer
Japan.
end by pulling on the
2.4
loose end
terabytes
of the
later.
shaft. To release
Need to
your
reinstall
seatbelt,
everything. Well, you
lift
can
the
just
upper
save
portion
your
of the
community
booklet.
file, just rename
We
it.
suggest that you keep your
So you don't
seatbelt
have to do
fastened
that
to
again.
close
But
the flight,
holy
as we
cow,
might
that would have taken
experience
forever
turbulence.
with the slow downloads in
Here are Federal
flightsim.to,
emergency
unless you're
exits on
paying
this
for it.
aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lifting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable sleeve which may
you
also
must
be
have good
detached and
internet.
used as a life raft. Oxygen and the air pressure are always by
The
monitor.
engine 2
In
doesn't
the
like to go
unlikely
much
event
over
of a
10,
decompression,
I've
an
noticed,
oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you.
when we start this one.
To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, and breathe normally. I'll hook the back does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear brace, brace,
Oh shit,
brace,
how did the engine start?
lean forward with
all I
your
have to
hands on
say.
top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a puck under your
Don't know how it
seat or
started, but
between the
anyways.
armrests. Then instructed
I always
to
forget
do
that
so,
from time to
open
time.
the plastic puck and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouth.
Alright, I'll take a while for the actual
Use the
temps to go
display
down,
and
but we're
light
all
to
good.
address attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be
That's
used as a
15.
flotation basis. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hook the cushion to your chest. You will find this
Hey,
and also
Primo,
other
what's
safety
going on?
information
Sicky
in the
Rights as
card
well over on
located in the
YouTube,
rear
guys. If
pocket
you
in
are new
front
to the
of you.
stream of Never
We
Been Here
strongly
Before,
suggest you
we
read it
are...
before takeoff. If you have any questions,
Aww.
please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
That's because it would have. That's because of the APU. Okay, that's why that was like that. Okay, that's because I did the APU around the wrong way. She had a German accent, dude. That was a terrible German accent. Oh. You know, I'm doing my best to make things, you know, immersive for you lot. But, you know, obviously what I do, it's just not good enough. As part German, you would know. Edmund's telling me what he's telling me. Oh, I'm still running the Victor Hotel bloody code. I keep forgetting to change that. All right. Where are we going, ladies and gentlemen? Am I getting over here? I need to go down this way. All right, cool. Did I turn off the APU? I did this time, William. Thank you, mate. I did. Yep. We're going over and taking off at this runway. I think I've taken off this runway here before. Come on, we're stuck in some sort of... What, look at my plane. It's on an angle here. Look how low that wing is to the ground here. She's a bit... Oh no, she's coming out of it now. Now she's moving. Just needed some juice. The airport's bumpy. Yeah, there's a section there. But this goes over there, right? It's a bit like that. On the payware scenery anyway. The cargo moves. Don't say that. We've got a big 777 up here. Does my cargo understand the safety procedures? Well, you'll have to ask the horses in the back there. Every time I go and ask them something, they just go, nay. Who's DXB in the triple? Anybody in the chat? Dad joke. Yeah, I don't time myself out for my own dad jokes. You know, I always wondered why the horses were in at the back. Shouldn't they be loaded last so the crew can give them food and water and really a long fight? You would think so, wouldn't you? Maybe it was easier to animate them in the back and just cover them up with boxes, Josh. It might have been just easier that way. Oh, here we go. We get to watch a 777 take off here. I'll try to turn on the outside. I can't taxi on the outside to save my life, but... EPU, the APU is off, yeah. Holy cow, he must have had the brakes on that one. That is a short runway. Yeah, so he must have had the brakes on for that, because it's a short runway. Tankers going that. Holy cow. It's all happening. It's all happening. I love it. I love it. All right, let's get ready to rumble, everybody. Got a frog in my throat now.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
It's doing that. Oh no, now it's deciding to work. Okay, that's interesting. Landing lights on, runway lights on, strobes are on. Window heats are on, probes are on. We'll go back here. We'll turn the air pressure on for flight mode. Make sure the APU is off. She's all cooled down. And we are on GPS. That's good to go. All right, let's get out of here. Altitude hold can go on. You got a number for both of them? Nice. That was like the scene in the movie 2-22, you think? I don't know. What movie is that? Everyone's coming. We're just gonna punch this. Alright, speed's live. There's 80 knots. $120. Plenty. Oh, Jesus Christ, that would have been a tail strike. Holy cow. That was a bad takeoff. Bad takeoff. I stuffed that one. Alright, let's turn autopilot on. I'm going to go straight into nav so it can do its thing. I'm going to put first notch flaps up. Other notch of flaps. Lock the gear. It's from a 2017 start with the guy that's working at JFK and then things get weird. Ah. Oh, the movie. Alright, speed's going. We're going to get into indicated airspeed in a moment. Let's click it over there. Then it's going to go like a behemoth. So we're going to just drop that throttle down a little bit so we don't go over 20. Slackcake says, P.S. I boosted your Discord server. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. We don't get many boosts, so thank you so much for doing it. And the thing is, it won't let me boost my own server because I have, what do you call it? That thing that you pay for, and it won't let me boost my own server. It's so silly. Alright, we're absolutely cranking it here. Nitro, yeah. I have paid for Nitro and it won't let me, and you get each month you're meant to get like 2 boosts. It won't let me boost my own channel. Is that like a thing or am I just stupid? That's why I won't pay for Nitro. You were able to do yours? Huh. I'm basically just paying for it for no reason. Alright, once we get the 10.5, we'll get the lights. I'm calling you like Special Steve. Really? I've been trying to do it for years. It just won't let me boost it. It just makes me pay for it again. You get 2 free boosts, and when I try to boost it, it goes, it's going to cost this much, and I'm like, why is it going to cost me? I paid for nitro. .727's looking good, and Derp, it's had a bit of an update, so, and obviously, oh, hang on, I've spent more time flying it now, so. We're getting better with it. That's going to continue going up because I didn't actually bloody arm it down here like a loose cannon. So we are going up to 29. So I'll pop this down here, and that does the small ones. And then this does the thousands. You got to arm that on here, and then you've got to arm it down here. Actually stops at 29. I think it automatically applies the boost. It automatically applies the boosts. Tony, does it are you automatically, or are you doing manual boosts? You chose to boost your own. Maybe it changed, been a year or two now. Alright, I'm gonna go and have another look at it. And if I can't work it out, I'm calling a friend. Yo, Tony! How do I boost? And then Tony goes, oh, this guy again. Alright, we're cruising up. Hey Anth, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So I have a question. Did the cargo version of the 727 have an MCDU, or is that a feature only on a passenger aircraft? Well, it doesn't have an NCDU, so I don't want to change the thing, but obviously it's got the 530. You can use the PMS 750, and also it's got a thing called an INS. So this aircraft, I don't know if some 727s are being retrofitted now with not an MCDU and FMS, because it's Boeing. But this aircraft comes with an INS, which was the GPS before all this that you can use. Yeah. So it's got an INS. It already is, since he is paying monthly. So it's just automatically doing it. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Exclamation mark, flight plan. Josh. You're welcome, Derp. Yeah.
Crossing 17,500.
I put that on the flight. I did put that on the flight. So I've been just using it with the 530 because I'm too lazy to do the INS and type it all in. It's as simple as that. I don't know, like I've used INS before, but not for years and years and years. So I know the concept. I just need practice at it, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. Like I like realism, but I don't know. No, wow. maybe down the track. But we've been flying this plane a lot lately that I probably... Wow. I've been flying this plane a lot lately. I probably need to change things up, or else you guys aren't going to watch the streams if I keep flying the same plane. But I've been enjoying it, so... I think the last 4 streams are all been this. MD11 next. Whack. I've got to learn it. I was mentioning before, I went and did this one because I'm familiar with the 727. I've flown in a bunch of next planes, so I knew it wouldn't take me long to learn it. And now I've flown it a bunch of times, I feel like we're getting proficient with it again. This take me about 8 flights. Am I heading the right way? Yeah. Yeah. Here's my bloody flight plan. It didn't go in. Oh, it did. We're going to be making a turn shortly. Didn't I add the flight plan in? Hang on. There we go. So we'll turn in a second. Oh, we're just turning now. And pretty much flying the same direction back. Once we get to relax, I'm going to vector myself in straight into the ILS. So we'll probably go over here, fly over this little place here called, or near Woto Nitchell. We'll just call it W Snitch. Actually, I won't call it that. That could mean something else. Anyways. But Mr. Chase T, thank you very much for the first class membership. Cozzy, thank you very much for the first class. Tony and Mr. Onewes for the 6 months, and also Saki with the gifted sub to Corin before. And I think what we have in there, and Mr. Gav for the 22 months. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And Mr. One Journey for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. There's Brett in the flanker, the DCS. Is that the DC Designs one? I need to turn that USB sound one up. I can't hear it for whatever reason. Can you guys hear the USB play? I can't hear that one. You guys can hear it. No, I can't. Oh, yes, as is the DC. Did you just buy it, or are you just getting around to flying it? $743. Bubba's got some Oz coins that he needs to burn. Holy cow, Edmund, what are you doing? Jeez Louise.
USB, USB, USB.
I heard that one. I heard that one. Edmund, thank you so much. That's very, very, very kind, mate. This is for you, legend. Here she comes. Put your hands up, everybody. She's a Boeing. She needs a belly rub. Hands up, everybody. The Boeing a belly rub. There she goes. She doesn't get many rubs these days. She's been a bad girl. Dropping her bolts everywhere. Thank you, Edmund. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Some holy doolies, some hypes. Thank you, mate. 16,972. Aaron, that's because you spent all your odds coins trying to win a mug that you were never going to win. Read that again? What do you mean read that again? 16,000, hang on. 166,000. Oh, Jesus
Ladies and
Christ.
gentlemen, we have reacted our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great Safe journey.
Jesus! That should be on a freaking time
25
down.
months loved every minute with you lovely people. As you noticed earlier, I'm still learning. Cheers people.
Thank you, Tricky. I appreciate that. I can't believe that bang's not on a time down. That scared the shit out of me. Tricky, thank you very much for the 25 months. Tricky said, 25 months, love every minute with the lovely people you know earlier. I'm still learning. No worries, Tricky. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 25 months. Aaron says he's got no life. Wow. Tricky, this is for you. Who was doing that before? Yeah, you're dead meat. The bangs are way cheaper than mine. Do you know what you just said, Tony? Do you realize what you just said? I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating what you just said again. You scared the bejeebers out of me. Inspector knows what I'm talking about. Oh my god, we're definitely after hours. Tricky, this is for you. Innocent comment. Oh, come on. Aren't you a streamer? Aren't you a streamer? Isn't it isn't it the golden rule to twist the words? Aaron, this is for you, legend. Thank you very much for the 31 months. Holy cow. Dare, I'm just having a look. No, Dare, you must have got 2 for the price of 1, mate, because I don't think it come up twice. It just did it twice, so I don't know what happened there, but it just did it twice, so there we go. Evil's done his prime. Thank you very much, Evil. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the prime sub. And thank you very much for using it over here. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I'm not sure where all this comes from. Holy cow, we're on a hype train. Where did that all come from? Mr. Poke, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you, Evil. This is for you, mate. I converted the prime to pay. Ah, he's converted the prime to paid. See, I'm still learning. I'm still learning how it all works. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Is no prime, not prime 6 months. I'm still figuring it all out. Prime, no prime. Evil, mate. As always, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We don't have this prime stuff on YouTube.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
I just saw Bubba's comment to Aaron. That is gold. That is absolutely gold. Bravo. I love it. I love it. Aaron says I've got no life, and then Bubba says to Aaron, I believe Bedo's has one that he's not using. Oh, I love it when the drop bears take the piss out of each other and it's not me. Oh, it's funny. Holy cow. All right, what we're going to do here, we're on cruise, so we're sitting at minus, we're going to call that -5 on the outside air temperature. So we go over to this little guy here, if you want to do it by the book, which is the maximum continuous ASPR, which is for cruise. And we're sitting at 29,000 feet, so we might as well go on the 30 mark. And we go to -5 outside air temperature, and then we need to set the EPRs, which is the pressure, 1.95 to 2. So then we go over here to set for the cruising speed, And we're pretty much already there, so we just need to boost it a little bit for the press ratio. Punch that up. Just that smidgen there. Savage. Oh, it was quick-witted on that one. Thank you very much, everybody. I think we got a hype train going now. Not sure if it's going or if it closed or whatever, but thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. What do you mean send it? We are sending it. All right, I'm going to quickly duck out to the loo. He takes a bow. That's funny. That was actually a good one. I'll have to... Someone needs to snip it so we can send it to Beto. Is he here or is it past his bedtime? Probably past his bedtime. You only yawning, Aaron, because someone took the piss out on you. What the fuck's going on here? We've lost our flight plan. Yeah. Well, it's going to relax where I want to go, so I'm assuming it's going to get us there. All right. No, we're not gonna do a Lou review with Noel Phillips. You're not coming. You're not coming. You stole the flight plan? Well, it's gone missing, but it appears it's gonna take us to relax anyway. So we'll see what happens. All right, guys, I will be back. On that note, Bubba, you have controls, and be back.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming to the islet with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
What's going on over in Twitch is blowing off. Holy crap. We got friggin' emotes getting spammed everywhere. Holy cow. What's going on? Sorry guys, it took longer because I put my glasses down and then I couldn't find them. Holy cow. Admin started it. Open the red door. Didn't he go in the door and not out the door? When it was the back door? I can put the back door down when we land. It's a dance party. It is, it's blowing off. There's got some hookta, or what do they call it? What'd she say? I'm not saying that again. Yeah, did he jump out of it or didn't he? I can't remember the story. Holy cow, we need to, shit, that didn't take long to get down here. How did that go again? I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I think it's meant to go huck too, but I said something else. Oh no. Oh no. We're slowing down. I just need to shut up sometimes. Oh no. Yuck though is what I said. Wow. Clip time? No. Next minute you don't want this flight sim streamer going viral on TikTok because he doesn't know how to say yuck too. No. Oh no. Oh, come on, don't do that to me now. As I'm getting older, I misplaced my keys, my phone, my wallet and my glasses. Like I need a bag. All right, we're going down. No, I'm not getting one of those grandpa neck things around. No way. No way. 369 KX, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, old like me when you grab a hanky. Oh my god. Mate, no one does as old as you when you've got barnacles growing on your freaking car. That's all I have to say. Mate, losing your handkerchief is the least thing you need to worry about. Just saying. I bet you regret saying that on your stream. Mr. Lee Freemason says it's his birthday tomorrow and you'll be 28. Happy birthday, my friend. Holy cow, I wish I was 28. That might as well be if it's on your car. Yaris and barnacles just go together. That's all I'm saying. That's why your car takes 5 minutes to get up to 0 and 60, because if it went any quicker, the barnacles would fall off. Your car... It's like those jokes. Your mama so... You can do that about the Yaris. Your Yaris are so slow. It grows barnacles. Sorry, I'll shut up now. I'm going to get banned from Tony's stream. He's getting a roast and he's not even streaming. There's just coffee in my coffee. I'm just saying. There's nothing extra in there. And Brett said he got one of the glasses, the glasses, the glasses, whatever, necklace things. Great for going shopping and not carrying the glasses. See, I put my glasses in the glasses case and put it in my pocket. It's kind of annoying. Darkside, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you streaming tomorrow, Tony? Because I'm not gonna be there. I'm too scared. Oh no, I'm in trouble now. I'm gonna shut up. J Russ, it's time to head out and get to it. Have a good day, mate. Catch you later, J Russ. Thank you very much for popping in. We're just trying to slow down more. The Dark Side says, Dark Side Orbit, I should say, says, how you doing? Well, mate, doing well. Pinchy Lobster says, over on Twitch, it's a very windy approach. Brett says on YouTube, yeah, but then you have to take them in and out all the time. Yeah, the thing is, though, like, these I can wear walking around and stuff like that. It's just, if I'm going to look anything with distance, I can't. I have to go like this, or pull them down and look over the top of them. I find more and more often that I'll leave them on when I shouldn't do. Probably making my eyes worse, but anyways. All right, let's do this. We need to go down quicker than this. Springbok says number one Biat. So we're doing ILS from runway 14. We need to grab or capture the ILS at 4,000 feet. The decision height is 1602. So the airport height's quite high, and we need to put 11175 in. Now I've calmed down. Alright, those are on. How you just put them on the top of your head when you eat, but then they get dirty. Like my glasses are dirty now. So there's nothing worse than having glasses that you can't see out of. Or you got a, you know, a bit of grease from your hair or something in there. Alright, so when we get to relax here, which is 4 nautical miles. So basically what I'm going to do it on here is I'm going to go into heading mode. I'm going to line that up with a compass and we're going to keep flying. Actually, no, we're not. We are going to go to the right a little bit. Not going to turn here. No. Go back here. Go back to heading select. Because I don't want to fly the way that it wants me to fly. So first lock on it, then swap to auto gist and auto for the autopilot approach. Do you have that right? Do I have that right? So first swap to, so basically what you would do, yeah, so you swap to off the GPS, put it onto approach mode, obviously have it in here, and then basically just lock it onto auto GNS. Shut up, Aaron. Aaron says, how do you get grease from your hair? Don't you need hair first? Just saying. I bought the PMD 777 on Xbox and it seems very unflyable during takeoffs and throttles and halfway down the runway. If the throttles are down, I got the Air Force. I was trying to land. Yeah, and that's because Darkside, I would say that the 777. Are you taking it off out of Payware Scenery airports as well? I'd say your Xbox is just running out of memory. Okay, Sterling says no GPS. Yeah. Well, I'll turn GPS off now because I'm not even using it. So we go on the VLOC. I'm gonna put this on and just get it ready here. So I've taken off GPS, I've put it onto approach mode, so now it's actually bringing these alive here. And it's saying that we're on heading lock, and it's just getting for the glide slope and everything ready to go. The airports that come with the game, yeah. I'd say it's probably running out of memory. I was surprised they managed to get it to work, to be honest. I would try just taking off not handcrafted airports, maybe just other ones, and just see if it's going to work or not. Would be my suggestion. I found the performance better than 787-10 default in sceneries like Heathrow will occasionally go black screen. Otherwise, I haven't found an issue on Series X. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know you were running Xbox, Edmund. I thought you were PC, which is nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, lights coming on because we're Pilot's Life. Come on, piss off, get out of the road there, please. There we go. I wonder if I've got... I betcha, and it hasn't even picked it up yet. I'm not even going to touch them now, but I haven't been turning that on. Oh, holy cow. Not watching what I'm doing. I want to get a PC one day, but conflicted on having to settle with Windows. Ah, Roger. Okay. Man, we've missed it again. Too high. Right, I'm gonna have to loop this around again. I need to start using the descent calculator. What's the shortest takeoff a roll you've seen in 727? I barely made 8,500 feet yesterday. Though we were high at 6,000 feet. I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are entire full upright position. Make sure your seat belt is securely fastened and a carry-on massage is stored underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin.
I've been using the GPS
Thank
the whole
you.
time. Oh, I said Sterling, I said I'm not too sure. Was my answer. Alright, Steph, it's all good. I figured as much. How's the new update been? It's been alright. It's got, I think there's a couple other quirks with it, but overall majority's good. Yeah, sorry, mate. I don't really know. Oh, big stutter. Oh, I didn't know what I forgot to do. Oh, look at that. It's the first control we've seen all night. Oh, come on. The autopilot seems either flaky or programmed to be old school, so kind of weird. Autopilot for the 727 Sterling. Yeah. That's what I was saying today, Steph, over on YouTube. Steph says I've been having issues with the aircraft with the low FPS, but I'm enjoying flying it even, yeah. So that's the same thing I've noticed with this update, that the update's better, but the FPS is a bit of an issue. Now I've bloody just overflown this again. All right, we're going to quickly grab and jump onto this guy here. Oh, it's just caught the VOR. can see the runway there. And we're nearly at the right altitude. All right, cool. We should be good to pick up the glide slope here. There we go. There's the altitude there. And then it should pick up the glide slope in a minute. That'll flick off and it will start going down. We're going to start slowing down. Sorry guys, if I'm missing some of the chat, I will catch up with it because she's bumpy. Shit, I've still got the air brakes up. She is bumpy. Flaps 2, flaps 5. This is coming down. We'll lock now. This will pop off in a second. There we go. Now we've caught everything. All right, we're good to go. Flaps 15. Yeah, this thing hand flies really, really well. Dark side, I might have to save up for a PC. Yeah, unfortunately, it's great that maybe just see what the new flight sim does. But when it comes to releases and stuff like that, the third-party developers have been creating for PC for the last since flight sim come out. So man, this is a steep descent. Bumpy. Big bumpy, bumpy. Holy cow. You'd be packing your dacks. I feel sorry for the horsies. Alright, there's flaps 30. Bring the power back in.
Cabine crew, please stick your seat
this
for
thing
landing.
hand flies are so nice. It reminds me how it flies of the Just Flight Fokker F-28, which is another amazing plane. Shit, I'm gonna stall. Come on. There we go. We nearly stalled. That would have been interesting. Man, that trim wheel's going off its tree. Flight tracking on all the sims, it's no different than PC. It doesn't track your flight hours properly either. And I had to whack some trim in it.
400.
Holy cow, it is windy. We're going to have to kick the rudder in here. Man, why does have to have crosswind on a pilot's life? Oh, don't do that. That's not fair. Holy shit. Did you feel that? Sorry, guys. Sorry, horsies. That was probably about 400 on the VS. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. That was a bad landing. Reverses come in. Yeah. Oh, do you know why? It's because I didn't have it set to that. Holy cow, that was a bad landing. I'm sorry, everybody. That was bad. Man, we're going to lose some points for that one. Oh, yeah. The stutters aren't helping, but that was bad. Oh, well. But, hey, I love it when it's windy and stuff like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until
Welcome
the captain
back
turns
to
off the
Zurich,
fasten seatbelt
everybody.
signal. This will indicate that we have parked at the
Where the
data
local
and that
time
it is
is
safe for you
windy
to move
and
about.
stuttering.
At this time, you may use your cellular phone if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you might have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins.
It might need
heavy
check
articles
ties after
might
that
have
landing.
shifted around
Yeah,
during the flight.
absolutely.
If
I
you
think,
require
Tony, what do you
declining
reckon that,
assistance, please
that
remain
landing
in
rate
your
was? It's
seat
pretty
until
bad.
all other passengers
I'm
have
not going to
declined.
lie, that was pretty bad.
One of our crew members will be pleased to assist you. On behalf of Mrs. Vera and the
No
entire
links in
crew,
chat.
I'd like to thank you for joining us on
Smarty
this trip, and
pants.
we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
How do you clip there? Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that. Absolutely deserve that. All right, where do we need to go? I can't remember where we're going. It's not here. Where am I taxiing here? Over there. Where am I? All right. Okay. I know where I'm going. Yeah, it is custom. Yeah, it's a nice airport. This is Cologne. I can't remember who makes it, but you can pick it up. There's two Colognes. There's a freeware one that I think Microsoft did, and then there's a payware one, which it's, I don't know who made it, but it's through, I got mine through the Contrail store when I bought it. Mark says over on YouTube, as long as you didn't crash, any landing is a good landing. All right, name tags back on. There's Mr. DBX. Who was DBX? I don't think they said who it was. Mr. Brett Plays. Lobsters in there. What is the time? Oh no, it's near 11 o'clock. Took longer than what I thought it was going to. Now, the next stream, so we won't be streaming Friday morning because I've got an appointment with the doggos. So I'm probably going to stream Friday night instead. So we don't miss a stream. Or do I skip a stream? I don't know. But we can stream Friday night instead. If anybody's interested. Or I could just go and fly in Tony's stream. Because he's probably going to be streaming too, so... Right, the freight is up here, so we're going to taxi down here and hang a ride in here. Take a break for a change. Your family life comes first. Well, I've got to... On Friday, I've got to go and take the little doggo's getting her first cut. And so I've got to take all three, come back, then go up, pick her, bring her back, and then go and pick up the others. So I'm basically going to be driving up and down the coast for 4 hours on Friday morning. Do the doggos travel well? Well, little Kirby wants to drive the car. So she wants to drive the car. Little Rosie wants to drive the car, and Fabian just sits in the back there. She's the best one to travel with, but she's shaking and shitting herself the whole time because she thinks she's taking it to the vet. So but when she finds out that I'm just taking her to the dog groomer, she gets all excited. Use time to practice my landings. Oh, thank you, David. So, yes. So they're all sort of like, you can travel with them. But yeah, so I don't think we'll be flying the 727 next time. I think we might. Oh, that's right. These have got funny parks, don't they? Lobster's parked in the right way. These have got funny parks. We've got to go in and come out. That's why the thing did it differently. Make sure we don't clip the wings here. Now you actually made me think about, I've never traveled with all three dogs in the car. Holy cow, that's going to be a mess. Just trying to think how I'm going to do that. That's going to be fun. I think there's going to be a few cuss words on that little trip. I don't have predictions, everybody, but you feel free to pop in what you think we're going to score for that pilot's life thing. I'm thinking it's like a 92 because that was a bad landing. I'm still feeling the landing now. Here comes the Barkapon, minus... I reckon that was in the 500s for sure. Here comes Benchy's coming in. All right. My maker is a carrier landing. So my maker is a carrier landing, which is around 800, 200,000. Oh, your marker. I thought your maker, and I'm like, that's a bit weird. my marker is a carrier landing, which is about 800,000 FPS. So that so I'm that. Under that you win, yeah. Just saw the weatherman on the Oz News. They have a panic attack made. Sorry, I just saw the weatherman on Oz News have a panic attack made UK. Why was the weather news dude having a panic attack? Holy cow. Really? All right, let's have a look. Holy shit. 94. Minus 440 on the landing. So the spoilers have failed because you can't use the, you don't arm the spoilers on this thing. So every time you fly it, you're going to lose points. If I'm flying it the way, I wonder if I get a 727 license, will that not come into effect? But yeah, I'm going to lose 2 points every time I fly it. And then obviously the landing G-force, look at the landing details. Minus 440, 1.56 on the G-force. Ouch. You can't arm them, Brett. It's not like a they're just not working. It just doesn't work the same way as the 7.3. But we'll take that. There we go. As Tony would say over on the SID squadron, the 100 streak starts tomorrow. Let's submit that one there. New license time. Well, I'm trying to save up money because I got no money. How close of? Oh, they're pretty close, Sterling. Like if you're gonna have a crappy G-force, you're gonna have a heavy landing. So if you have a look at the dashboard, here comes Chopper Josh. I'm sitting at 4,540 points. There's a schedule event on the 16th that I might fly, which is a random event, which you pick up. I'll come back to this in a second. You pick up 200 XP and pay 150. That's only like an hour flying, and that's on the 16th. But yeah, so we're what are we sitting at? 71.3 flying hours, 58 flights. And I've got no money here because I spent all my money on buying an E-Jet license that I never used. I wish you could sell your license and get your money back, but you can't. So, can you donate from your APL to account? I don't think so. We had that conversation the other day, and I don't think you can. Because I would donate from my other account. Just running if there was one, or if there if there was some slack. No, well they relate. They relate. So, yeah. Oh, this even fired up. Gonna say, geez, my sim's struggling at the moment. Gonna go and take the 7.2 out for a spin. No worries, but yeah, Cologne's a nice airport. I find that the FPS is good, but in this thing, not so good. That's my only thing, is the FPS on it at the moment. It's not good. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that did come out and fly with us tonight. Big thank you to our moderators. Thank you to everybody that did a resub, or a resub or a re-membership. Edmund for the dono too, I appreciate it, and we had some biddies as well. Thank you very much for all the support tonight, guys. I appreciate it, and all the follows, of course. Mr. Iron Foz, thank you very much for the follow. New license time then? No. Not doing a new license. I'll get the money back. We'll just keep flying. I'm just going to have to do some flights offline. Like, the reason why I'm not doing another flight now, because I could, but there's no point doing it because it's going back to Cologne again, and I don't want to put you guys through it. Oh, sorry, this was Zurich. This was Zurich. But yeah, so we may or may not stream on Friday. We'll see what's going on. And but it'll be a Friday night. We'll have a video out tomorrow night, and then yeah, be the usual stuff. But in the meantime, feel free to check out our video from the other day. And I want to give a quick, if you guys can jump over, and I'm on a bit of a mission with these guys. I want to see if I can find them some subscribers because they're great. But go and jump over. While you're still here, click that link, jump over to our friends at Aviation Lads and hit a subscribe. Jeffrey B, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Aussie Benchy, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate all the drop bears as well. But jump over there, hit subscribe. That'd be much appreciated. I'm going to quickly find someone to go and do a bit of a raid. So I won't leave you guys in the lurch. Who we got here? There doesn't seem to be too many people on tonight, but let's have a look. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, look at that. We were number 2 on the list. Holy cow, that never happens. See? That's because Tony's got a day off. If Tony was here, we would have half as many viewers on Twitch. Because he's the man. I'm just trying to see, do we know anybody? It's 9 AM here, so I should really go and make something for a brekkie. Oh, sounds good. The Vegemite on toast. All right. We might go and give Nox a raid. All right. I'm going to drop some links in the YouTube chat. I'm going to leave you with some A320 Phoenix flying tonight. And then we're going to give, I don't know how he says it, Nox Snow or something like that. But anyways, that's who we're going to go and raid. And appreciate the drop bears. Are you okay? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. They behave themselves. I don't know. If Dave was here, it might be a different question. It might be a different question. But I appreciate it, guys. I had... sorry, I muted myself. I've had a lot of fun. I've been enjoying flying this plane. Pick it up over the Contrail store. Use our discount code if you're gonna. It's a lot of fun, and I'm sure it's gonna get better. But we'll probably be in. Hey, Saki. We'll probably be in something else in the next stream. So, yeah, appreciate it, guys. Take care. Love you lots, and have a good hump day, everybody. Cheers. Bye for now.